All right, let's go find that Cerberus base. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. You've found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. First, let me pull my list up here. Because we are currently in the Voyager cluster, so that's actually really convenient. Dun, 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 dun. I also read the lore for every planet, so there's that too. There's Columbia. It really does, Mystic. It's pretty great. Ooh, even better, Jake. Even better. Also, if you ever miss the VOD, if you miss any of these streams, we're going to get the VODs posted up on YouTube. So we also have them available on my Twitch page, but they will be available in full form on YouTube. Sean's already started the upload process, which is kind of cool. Mass Effect is a space role-playing game, CR, with lots of cool lore. We're currently chasing after a rogue Spectre. We only know that Cerberus, right to this point, Daniel, the only thing we really know about Cerberus is that there's some kind of human interest group that seems to be pretty extreme. That's all we know so far. We haven't learned too much. But a lot of people seem to be a little, like, on them. Clogia. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Clogia is very hot and technically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! All right, there's Nepheron. That's where we're going to land, so let's check this other place out. Antiheater is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Antiheater's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Antiheater's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. We found some samarium. Neat. Bye, Badger. I can't believe you even stopped in for a second. Hello. Let's check the asteroid belt. Anything good? Nope. Gromar. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of the Thorian interferometrics telescope array. Connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expansive chain of FTL comm buoys, the two functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Thorians used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Cool. It does sound like the name of a Power Rangers villain. All right, to Nepheron. Nepheron is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nepheron in an astronomical database are sparse. It seems like a perfect place for a main base, for a place like Human interest group, huh? Makes me wonder why they're on such a barren planet. The real question is, who do we take? I think we take Liara. I actually think I might take Caden on this. I kind of want to know what his opinion's going to be if we end up getting to the Cerberus base. So let's go Caden Liara. I'm going to have to upgrade Caden really quick, though. And let's go. So, decryption's probably going to be useful. And electronics. Although he's also got stasis, which I could use. And let's go... Stasis is probably one of the most useful things that any of my allies can have, given that we're playing this on Insanity. Cool. We still got 6 left over. Cool. There we go. We probably need to get him outfitted as well. And let's give him a... This. And this. And this. That. Ooh, actually, a cooldown bonus would be nice. Biotic amp. Good. Oh, and I threw away all my armor. I need to remember to give him... Oh, he only can wear light armor. All right, cool. All right, he's good. He's outfitted. Liara's good. Save. Let's go make it happen. Anomaly, underground facility, debris. Let's go check out the anomaly. Or let's go get this these materials first. At least they're not in urban camo. I do what I can, Elliot. You know, I wouldn't want you to be super uncomfortable. Come on, up we go. And over. Thorian. Cool. Did the original have this Land Rover vehicle? Yes, it did. But they did fix it up for the remaster. They gave it a boost, which it did not have in the original. It did have this, where you could do the, like, where you could lift. But it did not have the boost. The boost makes a huge difference when you're trying to get over some crappy terrain. If y'all haven't played Mass Effect before and are into RPGs, I really cannot recommend Mass Effect enough. Like, the fact that they did this remaster is really awesome. If there was ever a time to get into the series, it would be now. I mean, literally, this is my 10th time playing through the series. I counted before I started this up again. I have played through the trilogy in its entirety 9 times before this. And I have loved it every single time I did it. The only time that I really wasn't happy with it was when I was trying to get all of the achievements in Mass Effect 1, because they were kind of a pain in the ass. And it forced you to play the game many times in order to do it. And there were times where I had to play the game in a way I didn't want to just to get the achievement. But beyond that, oh man. What's up, Victoria? ID tag recovered. This Cerberus, oh, it's a Cerberus shoulder. Cerberus soldier. Jesus, there's been too many of those today in my life. Had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Well, so much. Well, that's interesting. So it's a human interest group, but that's a Solarian. We just ran him over. Just gross. All right, let's get into the base. To the base. There it is. Cerberus anti-tank. We should probably take that guy out. Here we go. All clear. What are your thoughts on Cerberus currently? I don't really know much about them. People seem to be a little bit freaked out by them. I don't really understand why they're running experiments on like the Rachni or anything like that, but I don't know. I don't know enough about them yet. I mean, I'm all down for people trying to progress humanity. So there's that. All right. I don't know, chat. Those of you that haven't played the game before, what do you think of Cerberus? Is there anything that has stood out to you? I really just don't know that we have enough info yet for me to have a great informed opinion about it. Quiet in here. Too quiet.
Enemy contact.
Oh no, it's the I will destroy you lady. All right, here's hoping we don't get a bum rush. Good. Good.
Go, go!
Get our shields back. And barrier. Good.
Go, go, go! Hold the line!
Good. So far, so good. Cerberus seems like it might be a two-faced organization, maybe even a three-faced one. Coder, good to see you, buddy. Didn't they murder an admiral and ambush an Alliance crew? They did. We do. I guess we do know that. We ran into. Oh, that was the other mission. So we ran into a guy who was on a cruise with me, which was the area where I was the sole survivor. I was trying to lead a group, and I managed to get saved, but couldn't save my crew. Toombs was apparently on our crew, and he got saved, and he said that Cerberus was doing experiments on him. We don't really know what type of experiments. But
I will destroy you.
nope, no sniper. No sniper. No whammies.
You must die.
Good. All right. Hey, that actually wasn't too bad.
That's the last of them.
Cerberus sounds major sketch sauce. The experimenting on one soldier dude you knew, plus working on those demon spawn spider things, makes Jugger think that they meet the opposite end of the blaster sooner rather than later. It's fair. So back in the original Mass Effect, the people that you fought used to say, "I will destroy you," over and over and over and over, and it was so annoying, and it seems like they fixed that in this. And let me tell you, that is maybe one of the best fixes they could have possibly done in this game. Because it was annoying. Alright, upgrade kit. Alright, we're starting to get into the 7s. That's good. Heavy armor. Oh, we can reduce that to Omni Gel. Unity amp. Cool. Maybe somebody will be able to use that. Med kit for Medigel. Good. You love to see that. Some storage lockers. I could have done without this decryption shit on these two, because it's just so easy. You do the same thing every time. Sniper rifle, Reaper 7. Alright. Thank God the inventory system is better in the subsequent Mass Effects. Okay. Seriously, seismic. It's like empty. For being a major base, you'd really think that there'd be more people here. Terminal open. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive. That's it? Maybe a little bit disappointing. If I do say so myself.
Business now. Pleasure later.
Chief, thank you for the 17 months, friend. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it seems like we got what we needed from that. I don't know if I just downloaded a virus coder. I'm a little spooked. But we got what we needed, apparently. You found a major Cerberus base and ended their sinister experiments in this cluster, avenging Admiral Kahoku's death and removing a danger that could have threatened the entire galaxy. Oh, so we did our thing. Let's see if the Codex has anything about Cerberus.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station.
No. No? Well, hey. We found their LimeWire music stash. Oh my god, LimeWire. What a great application that was. I used LimeWire back in the day. I'm actually pretty sure some of the music I still have in my iTunes library came from LimeWire way back in the day. That was great. After Napster, and then there was FrostWire. Well, that was a little bit uneventful, but hey. If we shut it down, we shut it down. Can't complain. All right, I think now yeah, all right, we're caught up on side missions. So let's go.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh shit.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Oh? Says man with slimy sounding voice. Oh, I remember Kazaz, well, yeah. Who are you?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
I think I'll decide whether your name's relevant. By the way, sir, this isn't how you build trust. This isn't how you establish rapport with a person. You're gonna come here and ask me for all this information that I just downloaded and did all the hard work to get. You're gonna come in here and just say like, it's not important who I am. Let's get some information. Let's see if he works with us on our inquiries.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You bet your ass it is.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Shadow Broker, for those who don't know, is some person that holds all secrets and information of the galaxy, and people pay top dollar to try to get secrets. Why would I do this? I mean, really, what's in it for me? I don't really understand why I would give this up to you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want them?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Oh. I'm hesitant, man. Like, why would you got to work with me? I understand that the Shadow Broker doesn't exactly want people to know. I understand the premise of the Shadow Broker, but if this information's in my hands, I can determine what to do with it. If I just give this up, how do I know? First of all, like, it seems to me that the Alliance should have an understanding of what's going on if we're talking human interest group. I don't know. I don't trust you. That said, bear with me for a second. If I do this guy a solid, am I perhaps in favor with the Shadow Broker? Do I perhaps have access to things later down the line that may be useful to me if I need them? I'm just kind of playing a little bit of devil's advocate here because I think we gotta nail all sides of this down. Like, we could very impulsively just be like, nah, fuck this guy, we're not doing this. Or perhaps, I mean, what I'd really do is say, oh yeah, give me a second, I gotta go find it, make a copy, send one copy to the Alliance, and then send another copy to this guy. But I have a sense that that's not something I'm going to be able to do here. I don't think so. This is their business, to swindle and sell any info. It's also valuable. I've got valuable info. We should point out that we don't even know what's in the data yet. It's true, right? Exactly. Like, I have no idea what it says. Fine. You know what? No. If this guy has already determined he's gonna get it anyway, you got to give me more info, man. You got to work with me. If you're not gonna work with me, no.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Shit. Here's hoping we don't need the Shadow Broker at some point. I mean, I don't know. How can you trust that? The Alliance to this point has been much more palatable for me, so I stand by my decision. I stand by my decision. We're good. We're good. All right, we're going to Feros, fam. First, we're gonna check the Hercules system, though. I don't know. Information is helpful, and I am a Spectre.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Oh, wow, he's not even going to make the request. He's just going to tell me I need to do it. Admiral Hackett getting a little directive. Next thing you know, he's going to want me to call him Admiral Daddy. Story feels really disconnected there. I doubt the Shadow Broker would be crazy enough to think you'd hand over an entire DB. Specific info, sure, maybe. Also, are they really going to not let you buy data from anyone? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly, Coder, that's a good point, too. Like, theoretically, they don't care. Why does he care? He even made it clear that he doesn't really care about the goodwill of people or whatever. That instead it's just information. It's just business. I don't understand why he'd blackball a Spectre who potentially has really good info. Ed, I have one Shepard where I played it similarly. Kind of. But it's different every time. I will tell you all this, that I have not done a full run of this game for probably about 5 years. And I certainly have not done a full run of the trilogy where, like, I've been a therapist for as long as I have. And so I can already feel myself handling things and interpreting things differently this time around. So it's been a lot of fun for me. Daddy's not a rank, it's a state of mind. Yeah, we don't even know if he was somebody employed. That's a great point. It's a great point. That could have been Cerberus trying to get their information back. Zatheron is a small rock planet with thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. Oh yeah, Skog, absolutely. The proximity of energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurorae in Cyadid's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurorae are bright enough to read by on the surface and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. Cyadid's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in the complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. Medallion recovered. While scanning Cyadid, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. Cool. Elitania. Ooh, we can land here, so hold on. Zataurus. Zataurus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level decks of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons is formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. Heavy metal surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Hey, we're rich. All right, let's land on Elitania. Good night, Jake. Warning, level 1 toxic hazard. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It's covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic, symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Jeez. All right, well, we're gonna land there. We're gonna explore. We're gonna do Hackett's thing, and then we're off to Feros. Oh, Caden Liara again. Oh, look at this skybox. Oh, look at that. There's a moon and the rings. You can see the rings. How incredible would that be to live on a planet where there are rings? I think that would be so badass. Let's go, baby. Suspect the novelty wouldn't last. I mean, true, but it would still be neat. The camera work for cutscenes is so fun. It's great. If you could go to any one of these planets, which would you choose? There is one we haven't gone to yet, Sylvan, that I would choose. And if you're here when I go there, I will tell you that that's the one. It certainly wouldn't be this one if I have to breathe in spores that are going to send me into anaphylactic shock. But yeah, there's a planet that we haven't gone to yet. That would be my choice. Go. I will actually tell you that of all the Mass Effect planets, the one that I would most want to go to and think is the absolute coolest is actually in Mass Effect 2. So when we get to Mass Effect 2, you're gonna see me absolutely freak out when we go there in Mass Effect 2. So lots of good stuff in store. Look at this shit. What is this? Oh my god. Ah! Physics, am I right? Look at this thing.
Securing point.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a good point, honey. Good point. Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregularly shaped slot on the underside. It looks as if some would fit some kind of oddly shaped key or trinket, but where such an object can be found is a mystery you are unlikely to ever solve. Well, that's a bummer. That looks neat. Yes, Seizure, I am playing on PC. Unlikely, not impossible. It's a good point. How wild would it be if it was Siora? Oh, you know what it is? It's Siora's keys. Siora's keys are the thing that go into that. And since we can't ever find Siora's keys... Uh-oh. We just gotta find Siora's keys. So it's gonna be impossible then. It's, I mean... They said unlikely, King. Unlikely. Let's find things to stick in other things. Is it possible to flip the rover? Not really. What planet are we on? I forget the name of it. Elitania. Admiral Hackett demanded that we go check this out. So that's what we're gonna do. Downed probe with dead animals next to it.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
What? A monkey-like creature has made off with the... I have to go to monkey colony? What? All right, let's go slaughter some monkeys. Chat. We can do some monkey slaughtering. I don't know how I feel about that. But first, we survey this.
En route.
It's a trap? I have no idea. I don't know what kind of monkeys we're dealing with here. If these are monkeys that jump on the bed, we're in trouble. How can you tell just by looking at the drone? I'm guessing that that text is basically referring to the fact that we saw a monkey-like creature take it. But in 2007, they didn't have the budget or the time to render a monkey actually taking a thing. What's up, monkeys? This monkey doesn't have the module. Oh my god. This monkey doesn't have the module. This monkey doesn't have the... Oh my god. This monkey doesn't have the module. This monkey doesn't have the module. This monkey doesn't have it. This monkey doesn't have the module either. This monkey doesn't have it.
Yes, sir.
Did we check all the monkeys? This monkey. This monkey doesn't have it either. Good lord. I'm about to shoot up these monkey colonies. No, I wouldn't do that. We'll be kind to the local fauna. I'm not gonna kill the monkeys, chat. Not gonna do it. Don't worry. I like how they're just calling them monkeys even though they aren't, right? It's the human way, man. If it looks like a thing that I know what it is, that's the thing. It's like the old Louis C.K. joke about Native Americans when white people came over to the U.S. and they're like, you guys are Indians, right? And they're like, no. Wait, but you saying this isn't India? No. No. And then you're not Indians. No. Ah, you're Indians. And we just could proceed to call them that forever. We're doing the same thing here.
To stay on your good side, Commander.
This is why you humans have such a violent...
Oh shit, I just
reputation.
killed that monkey and they're not happy about it. Yikes. This monkey doesn't have the module. This monkey doesn't have the module. This monkey doesn't have it. This monkey doesn't have it. This monkey. Nope. 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 What's up, Bantha? Check the one you ran over. Where is the one I ran over? The one I ran over seems to have disappeared, so I'm guessing he didn't have it. Or it didn't have it.
Hostile contact.
Ah! Oh shit. Get in the car. Alright. That monkey colony didn't have it. Are the monkeys fighting back? No. What a tedious mission. Go to this monkey colony and search all the monkeys. Be pretty easy to check the whole planet and miss the one monkey you need. No kidding. Also, if we saw a monkey run away with it, wouldn't we just follow that monkey? Maybe they didn't like the monkey I killed, Ed. Maybe they did it. Maybe we did them a favor. Oh shit, what is this? What have we here?
On my way.
Ready.
Perhaps we should go check this out. I'm starting to realize why people murder their way through these. Hey, look, more monkeys. This monkey doesn't have it. Oh my god. You currently have 257 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. Shit. We will deal with that now. So quiet. And good. Okay. Good enough. I know, no unlimited inventory. It's a bummer. I was wondering when we'd get to the limit. Holy shit. More monkeys. What do these monkeys do? Like, they're just like, all right, we're just chilling. We just like to walk around in these random ass mines. Monkey. God damn it. I should have done a poll. How many monkeys do you think it's going to take for me to find this stupid ass thing? And this super quiet monkey. This monkey doesn't have it. Oh my god. It's always the last monkey you check, chat. Always the last monkey you check. You know?
He dropped the data module. It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Oh, thank God. This monkey had it. You dick. Chat. Do I do it? Do we teach this monkey a lesson for what he did? Absolutely, Agent. You're lucky, monkey. You're lucky I have a kind, compassionate community. You're real lucky. You're very lucky. Let the record show, I have a kind, compassionate, amazing community. What is this? What is this? Why do I hear Geth? Why are there Geth here? What are you doing here? What are you... What? What? Boys, what is you doing? Oh my god. Catching you up. How is he so fast? Holy crap! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't even get my shield back here. Unity. Oh no. Chat, this is curtains. This is curtains. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This sucks. I don't have a singularity unless if Liara hits this singularity, we're saved. If she doesn't hit the singularity, I'm dead. Oh, thank God it's safe. Okay, thank God. Oh man, I was about to say if I gotta go do these monkeys again, that may be curtains for the stream. But we're good. We're good. Singularity time. Whoa. What? Oh man. Let's try it again. What's up, Primal? We need to get in a better position here. Okay. Again. Oh, thank God. There we go.
Bring it on.
Gotta quick scope these snipers. Oh, there it is. Liara, you wanna hit these guys with a singularity for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a throw, please. No. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Can I throw him? Oh, I did, but oh man, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. All right, we gotta sprint. Sprint. No! Good! Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. It's the hardest part of the game right here, chat. Hardest mission in the entire game. Singularity, please. This is where I could use Rex's talents. Go. Run, Shepard, run. Throw. And shields. And unity. Liara, hit me with a lift.
I'm bleeding out.
Sprint, get away. Oh, barrier. Oh, wait. Run. Oh my God. Oh, this is so bad. I can't get behind this box. Oh, this is so bad. I hate everything about this. Warp. Adrenaline burst. Throw. Unity. Medigel. No! Come on! Fuck! We got this. There's so many of them. Okay. Let's go. Singularity. Oh. chose this fate. I chose this, chat. I chose to play this on this difficulty level. This is my fault. These Geth destroyers are the worst, man. Run, Shep. Oh, I got stuck. I can't run past the light. All right, we got to get to a better area. This is nuts. There's just no cover. I mean, that's really the part of this that's hard. I don't have anywhere to go that's safe. And then these destroyers running up on us are brutal. And let's get Liara to lift. Okay, good. That's one down. Let's get Liara to throw. And then let's get Caden to throw. Good. Get my shield back. Barrier. Okay. Oh man, come on. Bro. And I missed. And I freaking missed. We just have to we have to use all of our abilities here. And is Liara dead? She sure is. We're in trouble if Liara's dead. Because I need her to use. Yeah. I'm gonna be stuck here all night. Sean, if you're watching this, I'm going to need you to cut this part out of the VOD, okay? I want to be successful on the first run. Alrighty, that, we need... Shit. Oh, come on, man. Oh. This is bananas. Oh, and if I miss these shots, like, oh boy. Oh no. I mean, look how many of them there are. This is Liara. So many invisible walls too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get over here. Good. Good. There we go. This is what we needed. We needed to get out of here because now we can bring them back. Throw. Throw, Shepard? Throw? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sabotage.
Give me a hand.
Oh man, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Run, Shepard, run. 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 Run, buddy. Oh my god, get your shield back. I do have grenades, but they're not very easy to use. Like, they're not ideal for this situation. Good. All right, Caden, I'm gonna need you to lift this guy, please. Thank you. We're gonna adrenaline burst. Oh man, use it. Oh no, Shepard. Use your ready gel. Thank you. Run. Keep going, Shepard. God, dude, you are so ridiculous. You need more stamina. Okay. Caden, perfectly in the way. This is the one. This is the one. Let's just take a moment. Let's just enjoy the silence.
I need to find a way to burn off these calories.
Andrew, thank you for the 40 bits. It's huge. Thank you for the follow. Shirley, thank you for the bit. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. We got it. We got it done. If I'd have killed the monkey, maybe the Geth wouldn't have attacked. Oh, Dauntless, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Munchie. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's get the hell out of here. This is my least favorite planet I think I've ever been on. Sean, did you hear me say what I said about that part? Good night, Madhu. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. Did we go to the anomaly? Yeah, we did. We went to the anomaly first. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Screw this planet. Let's go to Feros. We gotta get patched up here, crew. I thought that might be what you'd say. I understand. All right, Hercules is done. Now, finally, what are we, an hour in? We're finally going to Feros. All right. Theseus. Are we speed running? No. This is a blind run. Blind. It's my 10th time playing the game, but we're playing it as a blind run, so it's spoiler free. No spoilers in chat. That includes asking questions such as, Dr. Mick, what will you do when X thing happens? But before we go to Feros, before I read these planets out, I just want to say again, thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for all the support. I love these Mass Effect streams with all my heart. And I'm so glad that so many of you come out and hang out for these and enjoy them with me. Fabulous. Fabulous to have you here. Logan. Logan was the final movie in the Wolverine series. Oh, wait a minute. Logan is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Ooh. Ooh. Quana. What will you do when you die? Oh, I just reload. I mean, I died about 1,000 times there. Quana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed Prothean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed maglev lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Feros, Quana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. We found some cobalt. Cool. Charring is a standard hydrogen and helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Charring's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development, suggesting Charring may have been mined for helium-3. Prothean data disk recovered. The planet Charring displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Cool. All right, before we hit up Feros, I'm going to go tuck Allie into bed. I'll be right back, chat. All right. We back. Saitao. Saitao is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Saitao is rabidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 50 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Saitao's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. And Feros. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkin, the farther, and Vardet. 300 people on Feros, so not large. Here we go. About to get spicy, chat. You ready? Also, Dauntless. I'm super excited. They are delicious, and I cannot wait. They will be excellent companions when I go golfing. The excitement is real. Now, just for a little bit of a background here. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to go to the Zeus Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. So we know very little about this planet other than Geth got sent here.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
As is tradition. Wonder if the population will still be at 300 when we leave. All right, now the question is, who do we take? We've had a lot of luck with biotics. I kind of think we need the firepower of Rex, and I've really enjoyed taking Liara, so we're going to take Liara. I actually don't think I'm going to take Garrus on this one. Especially since we're on a planet that's got a lot of Prothean stuff, I think it would be helpful to have Liara with us. What's up, Swap? What do you think, chat? How do you feel about this fire team? If we go Rex and Liara, do I got any objections? Any better combinations you think we could have? I'm open to suggestions, but I kind of like this one. Rex is best man material. Sounds fine to me. Let go. All right. I'm doing excellent, Swap.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ooh, tally for Geth knowledge is actually not a bad idea. She doesn't have a lot of firepower, though. Cryptic, you make such a good point, though. Ooh. This is why you talk to the crew. I'm sorry, Rex. I'm sorry.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The command...
This is smart. This is the way to go. This is smart.
Equalizing in...
We gotta just outfit Tally really quick. We're gonna give her... She needs to have... not shredders. Tungstens? Yeah. Tungstens. And rail extension. We'll give her a shotgun. Again with tungsten. Pistol. Sniper. Pounding tool's fine. And give her some new armor. Okay. Yep, I feel better about this. This is good. This is what we need. This feels right. We go tungsten. Get some tungsten rounds in here too. Because if we're gonna be battling Geth, your boy needs damage against synthetics. Tungsten. Rail extension. Kinetic stabilizer. Probably the way to go. Okay. Good shit. Alright, let's go.
Pressure with exterior.
Oh, and we gotta upgrade Tally. AI hacking. That's probably gonna be pretty useful. Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. That is muy bueno. Let's get her electronics up. Overload is super helpful. And damping. Oh, baby. All right, Tally's good. Liara's good. Mick's good.
Atmosphere.
Here we go. This feels good. This feels right.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Took my first step into getting better. Had my very first therapy appointment this past Tuesday. That's awesome, Swap. Congratulations. That's a big deal, friend. Thank you for sharing that. Now you can use a Geth destroyer to take out their allies. Yes. Yes, we can. What's up, David?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
Who's Fidan?
Oh.
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, shit! Behind you! Oof. Oof. Yes, yes, fight each other. Yes. Well, this is off to a rockin' start. Are we counting Geth in the population numbers here? You guys holding up all right? We're good. Holy shit, if this is going to be our entire... Oh, boy. This planet's awful dark. I hope Phi Dan's even going to be alive when I get to him. Not again. Not again. No likey. No likey. Gungans, no likey outsiders. And let's go tally. Let's go ahead and overload. God, they're so fast. Oh, and let's go damping. Holy shit. Yep, tally was a good choice. Tally was an excellent choice. Something tells me... What's up, Greta? Hey, that was the name of my lizard.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You think?
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
What a beautiful planet.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
I can't say I blame you, buddy.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Hey, anybody know where Phi Dan is? Can you please direct me toward Phi Dan? Anybody know where Phi Dan is?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to...
Oh, Phi Dan. Oh, our radar's jammed again? There he is.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Again?
Protect the heart of the colony!
Jesus. Singularity, please. Oh! Okay, sniper boy. That rocket dodge, clutch, baby. Divide, have a great night. I mean, the Geth Stalker dudes, the only thing we really know about them is they're a pain in the ass to fight. Another singularity, por favor. She whiffed. That's fun. That's really fun. I don't like that she has to have line of sight, because I can't control where she is. Even the controls to actually control where she is are not great. Okay.
Area secured.
Oh man, DeWord, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Thought we did protect the heart of the colony. Who else is left? How can this guy even see ahead this far ahead? Tally, why don't you go ahead and overload that guy? Thank you. I gotta say, I'm kind of glad we came to Feros after I've upgraded my guy, because this is like intense. Whew.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Oh, cool. We can get the Mako out now. Good. All right. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. I'm feeling good about this crew, man. Feeling really good about this crew. Ooh, tungsten round 7. Yes, please. I already have tungsten. Wait, no. Yeah, tungsten round 7. Let's go. Advanced barriers, helpful. Liara, let's give you overload and then another throw. Tally. Tally's pretty much good to go. Good shit. Okay. Good shit. Very Earth-like here. If Earth was like crumbling, you know. What's over here? Perhaps we should maybe go talk to Fidan before we move forward. That's probably a good idea. Let's go. They sort of insinuated that that would be a good idea to do. What's up, buddy?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help, buddy.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
You know, that lady's hostility, you could maybe tone it. She could tone it down a little bit. Okay? Like, I get it. I get that you don't like that I'm late.
I think we need to find a way.
But, like, if you're gonna... Like, don't be shitty with me after I just cleared that tower for you. No. Let's switch. Let's flip the switch a little bit. Let's maybe express some gratitude. I would like that. Infertile, thank you for the 510 bits. I appreciate that very much.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Well, good thing we are prepared for that.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
All right, let's get some more information. I'm going to need as much info as you got, friends.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Not fond of that, but okay.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Man, these people are strapped. Can you imagine? I mean, not only do you got to deal with the Geth invasion, now all of a sudden you're dealing with like water and stuff. That's going to create infighting. What a terrible situation these people are in.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I.
What a mess!
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
What an awesome conversation transition there. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's talk about these other things that I have interest in. You just gotta love, like, there's no smooth passive tact there. Just, you know what? I want to change the topic. And the guy's like, yeah, all right, cool, that's fine.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
Oops.
You should talk to the people.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Zeus, Hope.
Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
He says his bombs are going off in the background. Like, do y'all hear this background noise? The last thing I have perceived this place to be since I got here is tranquil.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. Well, let's go talk to these folks and see if we might be able to help out around the base.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What's going on, bud?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Gotta love the glass half full mentality here, I guess.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
That was very interestingly evasive. Let's turn it to personal questions.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic, or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Okay, I will.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I sure hope you're not contagious, because I don't want whatever you're smoking. I mean, wait, does this feel off to you guys? I see ideogram. I see you said something here feels like this feels weird.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I don't know. Something, like, it seems like there's something they weren't saying. Walking out to meet Phi, they were talking like that gal that was really dissociated. Did we know where she came from? No. Not that I can recall. Everybody, I mean, understandably, people are on edge because they're getting attacked consistently by Geth, which is something they never thought they'd be attacked by, but I find it odd that...
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
What if I help with bringing some supplies in?
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Not a bad point.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is our leader.
What is going on here? Why is this all go talk to Phi Dan? Come on, guys. Do you, like, not have anything to offer here? I'm going to push. I want to push. I need to figure out what's going on. Or at the very least, I need to push so that I can see if there's a pattern and consistency to the reasons why people are diverting me over to Phi Dan. Even if they don't give me information, there's still information to be had here. Like, what's going on here?
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
I mean, good boundaries, but like... This makes me think that people are being evasive because they're afraid of me learning something, and they don't want to be the ones that disclose the thing that they're afraid that I could find out. Like that's kind of my interpretation of this. Like, if you're going to consistently say you're going to need to talk to management, you're going to need to talk to management. They obviously know something. They're uncomfortable, but they're hiding something, but they don't want to be the ones to out it, which makes me wonder what happens to people who out shit. I mean, I can see why you guys are picking up culty vibes, because it kind of has that. Like, you're going to need to do that. You're going to need to talk to my leader. It's kind of amazing, right? Because even under significant duress, they're being attacked consistently. They don't have food. They don't have water. Their shelter's in jeopardy. They are still programmed in some ways, I guess, to say, no, I'm not going to go any farther than this. There's a limit here. They're almost more scared to give me information than they are to die of Geth. Like, this guy's sitting here going like, well, if the Geth don't kill us on this wave, they'll kill us on the next. You'd think if you were this desperate and then I came in here and cleared out a wave and I'm here from the Alliance and I'm a Spectre, that you'd be telling me everything you possibly could so that I could help you. But people it's amazing what people do when they're scared, man. This is how you get people programmed. This is how, I mean, if this is culty, it makes sense.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
All right, well, so you want me to kill the Alpha Varen? Fine. Look at this chick. Hey, are you okay?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
All right, let's see if this guy does the same thing. Now this is the first non-human we've interacted with here on the planet, so let's see if he's same thing.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat tu is my homeworld. Heranon my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
That's actually kind of cool. I think that's neat that they would include that in a person's name. Let's warm him up with some personal questions.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why are they saying this so weirdly? You guys noticing difference in their voice inflections when they're saying this shit? It's like all of a sudden their tone changes. Like all of a sudden it gets monotone and weird.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm in a simulation or some shit. Like, this is weird. This is red flag vibes. What the, like, what is going on here?
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
There is no war in Boston. Yes! Seriously, it definitely has that vibe.
See what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Not really. See you later, Ed. I have to head over to Phi Dan's stream. I understand. I understand, Ed. Let's see if this chick's the same way.
Sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Do it yourself. Hey, can I help? Yeah, here's what you can do. Nah, do it yourself. I will say, chat, if you have never played a Renegade run of Mass Effect, where you're just a complete, utter jackass, it can be fun, because some of these are just like, what?
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
That's fair. Okay, I understand. All right, let's try it again. Let's warm her up. Tell me about Feros.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Phi Dan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
Do I even dare ask? Do you want to talk about behavioral reinforcement here for a second? So I have literally asked every single person so far on this planet about the colony. And I have gotten the same goddamn answer every single time, which is go talk to Phi Dan after this guy told me to talk to all of them. I don't even want to ask her about this because I keep getting the same exact feedback every single time, and it's annoying, and it's actually pushing me to want to extinguish my behavior. So here's the thing. Part of why I bring this up is because one of the things that makes cults really powerful is people, if this is a cult, it makes it powerful is that you have consistent messaging to outsiders, because it starts to extinguish outside influence and people asking questions. People are going to stop asking when they know exactly what it is that everybody's going to say, and you also put the people who have the strongest boundaries on the front lines, so that when they interface with outsiders, you get the same consistent messaging, so you start to assume that everybody's going to answer that way, and you stop asking. So, I mean, there is real utility to the fact that these people are so consistent with what they're saying to me, because it's preventing me from wanting to even ask the question and engage with them, because I'm going to get the same damn answer every single time. And it's frustrating, right? Like, you all are experiencing the frustration of this. That's going to extinguish our behavior. A beautiful example in the game of like how this works.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Holy shit. That's exactly right, Shelbs. That's exactly right. A beautiful, beautiful way of
Not the best shot.
using that information and looking at that anomaly. Absolutely. Also, look how beautiful this shot is. My God. Oh, all right.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Let me guess. I'm going to offer the Normandy, and you're going to tell me no.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
DeWord, thanks for the 200 bits. I was going to ask a question, but I think I'll just go ask Fidan instead. Oh, God. Good night, Chico.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Oh, my God. She did not mention Fidan. That was nice. Let's see if these people mention Fidan.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I should go. All right, let's try it again.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
It's maddening.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
What's going on? Okay, so she's new. This is what I was talking about, chat. She's new. You can tell she's new because she's not as solidified in the way that she's responding to me with this, right? There are cracks in the way that she's talking, which means she's vulnerable. which means that she's actually probably going to be more afraid. So I have to be careful here. What's the matter? Come on, you can talk to me. You can talk to old Uncle Shep. Come on, come on, come on.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get...
Why wouldn't you? Ooh! Okay. This is so frustrating because here's the other thing that's happening. I have offered literally everybody my expertise. I have said, let me fly food in. Let me bring water on board. Let me try the power cells. The power cells one I understand. Everybody has resisted my assistance, yet they are in the most dire circumstance they could possibly be in. It's maddening. I think it would be cool, Rar, but I'm not, like, holding out for it.
Davin does what...
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Oh.
This work must be completed.
All right. All right. We've talked to everybody. Let's go talk to Fidan. Oh, Fidan. Is there a reason why you told me to talk to everybody and then literally everybody said go talk to Fidan?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Dude, my buddy, my man. Why are the people in your colony acting weird? I feel weird talking to your folks. Everybody directed me back to you.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Oh, man. Okay, so first of all, that doesn't surprise me at all that everybody here has lost people. That's how cults start. You catch people when they're vulnerable. You catch people when they are looking for purpose. You catch people at their darkest moments, and they take advantage, and they create a sense of belonging, and they give you a sense of purpose, and they feed it to you so you don't have to find it yourself. So that's actually pretty telling that he just admitted that. But this "don't judge us too harshly" is very interesting, because what that tells me, that's a little tiny little piece of projection. A little piece. This dude knows something's up. He knows that what I just said is partly true, and he's assuming that I'm judging him harshly for it. I'm telling you, man, if you start paying attention to language in people, you can sometimes get some real insight into what's going on for them. Him saying, "Don't judge us too harshly," completely unprompted. I've said nothing judgmental other than, man, this is a little bit strange. I'm feeling a little weird here talking to your folks. Says, "Don't judge us too harshly." I was just asking a question. Got my eyes on you, Fidan. I got my eyes on you.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, absolutely, Katie. That's what made it so unsettling when all of a sudden, like, these people are, their tone changes when they start talking about the colony. Like it's like a forced script somehow. How does one get a sense of belonging themselves if they're missing it? Well, I mean, it's with the people you're surrounded by. I think the thing that's important to keep in mind, though, is that if you're in a particularly vulnerable situation and are feeling alone, if there are people that seem to be taking advantage of that and like reeling you in a very awkward way as a result of that, you got to be careful. But I think it's putting energy into meaningful relationships and, you know, finding shared interests, things like that, groups of shared interests. Thank you, Tally. Let's get that guy offline for a second. Good. God damn, they are everywhere. Did you have to study any social linguistics for your PhD? I feel like linguistic investigation would be a big part of your job. I actually didn't, and it surprises me that I didn't, Katie. Because you really would think that that would be a useful thing to have. But no, we didn't really do that. There are certain theories and models, like narrative therapy, for example, that's really big on language and how people build their reality through their perception and through their language that they use. And it's the idea that in order for a person to achieve what they want to achieve, they actually have to re-author the story and use different language for what's going on. I mean, reframing and cognitive behavioral therapy is a form of that, of how we use language to create an alternative perception of a thing.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely other...
But it was never, like, I never got into, like, a super deep linguistics type thing, which, like I said, really does surprise me. Would this be an example of some toxic codependency or something more leader-led, if that makes sense? It's more cult-like, Shelves. I mean, I don't know that I would call it codependency so much as just there's some form of, like, tight-knittedness that's leading to some weirdness. Tally. That's not really gonna do anything. But, I mean, it would be toxic if it was causing harm to people, but we don't know enough about what's going on to really know. I mean, everybody seems okay-ish. Baron Alpha, there he is. All right, let's toss this guy. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. What's up, Bronco?
Perimeter secured.
I love how you assume this was all written with such incredible depth. I'd actually be curious to see your reaction to AI Dungeons since it's a freeform text generator and nothing's pre-written. I mean, you can, if you do it right, you can take just about anything and overanalyze it. Hey, this old disabled vehicle was more than willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Cool. All right. Stiletto 8. Nice. That's the current pistol we're using. So let's go ahead and throw that baby on. And also, wait, what else? Oh, I wanted to put on okay, so we got power cells and we killed the Varen, so we're doing well. Let's go ahead and flip these water switches, and we're well on our way to saving the colony. Maybe people will tell me about the colony instead of sending me to find Dan. Oh. Nope. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, God, why are there... Wait, what are Krogan doing in here? What? What are you assholes doing here? Have a singularity. Look at 3 of them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sabotage. Sabotage. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna hit me and this is gonna suck. Lift, please, Liara. Liara, yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God. All right, one more. One more. Come on, Liara. They're here to talk with Fidan. Hey. Monkey mission, still the hardest. All right, what's all this shit? Technician kit. Transmitter tower. Interesting. Okay. I don't recall anybody giving us a mission to destroy that. Do you guys? Did I miss something? Everything about this place is off. I totally agree. Also, what are you two doing standing over there? Come on. Oh, good. More Geth. Man, this pistol's baller status. I don't know if Fidan has ever met memes, but I think it'd be priceless in the Discord. I mean, we should even have a command. If oh man. Okay, somebody has got to remind me of this. We should have a command. Anytime that somebody asks me a question, like a mental health question or something that I say I can't answer, we should have a command that says you should go talk to Fidan. Dr. Mick can't answer this. Go talk to Fidan. Little fourth wall question, but you said you played this 9 other times and got all the achievements. Have you not done all these side missions before and know what's going on? Naj, it gives me great joy that you would ask that question, my friend. It means I'm doing my job. Who's this? Who dis? Ian Newstead. Or Ian Newstead. I don't know which one it is. What's up, buddy? What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing out here with all these Geth?
You don't want to go down there.
Why not?
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's going on, my dude? That's weird.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Invoking the Master's whip? Yeah, I'm out of here.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming.
Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
He had to get it. His last words. His last words were ask Fidan. That guy's last words were ask Fidan. How oh no, he's not dead. Never mind. Hi, Widgie. I can't. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Those of you coming along with the absolute fabulous, wonderful, amazing, lovely head widgeon. Hi, I'm Dr. Mick. I'm a licensed couple and family therapist. I got a PhD in human development. This is Game Sessions with a Therapist, where we are playing a blind run of Mass Effect. We are on part 6, and we're having an absolute blast. We are on a very creepy planet with some weird behaviors coming out of the people that are here. Chat is hypothesizing that there's some cult shit going on, but we just talked to a guy that had some really weird physiological stuff that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we're having a blast. This is a spoiler-free chat. James, I'm sorry, I gotta purge that again, my dude. No spoilers, no suggestions, no anything that alludes to anything that's coming down the line. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Go follow Widgie if you don't follow her. She's fabulous. I hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. Thank you, as always, for bringing people over here. But again, spoiler-free. That includes asking me questions such as, what are you going to do when you get to X part? Please don't ask that stuff. And don't ask me anything about Mass Effect 2 or 3. Even though this is a blind run, this is actually my 10th time playing the game. Supposedly, I'm doing a pretty good job making it seem like it's my first run, which makes me happy. But welcome in, friends. I hope you'll stay and hang out for a little while. Your map said jammed earlier. What does that mean? It usually means that there's Geth around. Geth will jam my radar. I don't really know what to do with this guy. I find it really difficult to eat when I'm depressed. No eating disorder. Why does this happen? Any tips other than just forcing it down? Should I talk to Fidan? God, that's going to be such a great meme from now on. Depression makes it hard to eat. I don't know all the reasons why. I just know that that's the case. A lot of times it will be because when a person's depressed, they're not doing things that are burning energy. So if you're not burning calories, then it makes it harder to restore the calories. But depression just kind of makes it hard to do basic daily functioning. So it falls into that. Eating is a behavior at the end of the day. But you really do sometimes have to force it. If you can do things to make it easier for self, like maybe not necessarily having solid food all the time, that can be helpful. But I don't know all the reasons why. I just know that I generally have to work with people for the behavioral modification aspect of it. You're doing a fabulous job, but the difficulty level you're playing on is betraying your real level of expertise. Yeah, no. Insanity's more fun in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I gotta grin and bear it through 1. I will say that this is way better than when you play Mass Effect not remastered. Insanity on that was truly excruciating. I think we have another water valve to pull, and I don't remember where it... Oh, shit. Let's go... Oh, shit. Ah! Sabotage. Shock Trooper's done. Can depression make you not feel like anything is good to eat, like you aren't in the mood for anything? Yes. In fact, that's exactly what depression does. It's pretty awful. All right, cool. We got all the water valves open. Good shit. We're making good headway here. Also, I just want to say, chat, everybody that's here, whether you came with the raid, whether you've been here the whole night, whether you've just popped in off the browsing page, however you may be here, thank you for spending your time with me tonight. on this Wednesday evening. I hope you're enjoying yourselves as much as I am. Streaming Mass Effect is truly a wonderful experience for me, and I'm so glad that so many of you have come out to support these streams. It's so cool. But much love to all of you. Thank you for spending your time here. If you have followed or subbed or gifted subs or anything like that, thank you for all of the support. My old therapist told me I didn't have to make meals and I could eat the parts of the meal individually to just get by until I found it easier to do meals again. Is that something that can usually be helpful, but maybe not the best? So a lot of times this is where, when working through depression, it can actually be helpful to get in touch with a nutritionist. But yeah, sometimes if you can swap from doing big meals to grazing throughout the day, where you eat little quantities of stuff throughout, so that you're still getting your, because you need nutrition. Like, the thing is, you need to eat. Not eating really isn't an option. So you have to figure out what's going to work for you, but there is some level of distress tolerance you have to build to making it work. Like I said with Monster today, this afternoon, something that you also have to recognize is that eating a lot of times is a lot like sleep, where you create a rhythm, you create a routine for yourself. And if you are trying to break that system by eating regularly and your body's not used to it, your body's going to have a hard time adjusting to it, in the same way that if you try to change your sleep schedule because your work shifts change or something, it's hard. So it's the behavioral modification aspect of it is oftentimes the hardest part to work through, and that's where you really have to be disciplined in the way that you create those changes. It's what makes working through depression so hard. All right. Let's go talk to these people and let them know that we took care of what they needed. Maybe they'll give me more information. Wouldn't that be nice?
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Dude, I don't really need money. He just gave me 20,000 credits. That's all we can spare. 20,000 credits. Okay. Either inflation's ridiculous or that guy severely undervalues how much money he just gave me. It's a fantastic analogy. As somebody who has suffered through disordered eating, that schedule helped me get back on track. It really can make a huge difference.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Feros gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
We've literally made 40,000 credits off of this so far. What is a general description of depression? It's a chemical imbalance that leads to a loss of interest in activities and events and things that you generally have interest in. And often a person feels like there's this big heavy blanket that they have to carry around. That's really the best I can describe it without getting into like significant detail. Rogue Huntsman, I'm doing well. How are you, friend? Really, seriously, Dord, if I mean, literally just made 40,000 in the span of like, what, 15 minutes?
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Yeah.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Here's 41,000 credits. I've made 80,000 credits. Chad, these people are like, what is going on here?
Restoring the water supply. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
For example, I would eat my sandwich deconstructed pretty much, have the bread and munch on other things I put in the sandwich throughout the day until putting a sandwich together didn't feel impossible, and then progress to other stuff, of course. I found it really helpful, but I also feel like if I talked to a nutritionist, it would have helped a bunch. Yes. I would have never thought about the nutritionist part. Yes, coordinating with a nutritionist can be huge. Which, by the way, hopefully sometime in June, Sean's wife is actually going to join me for a stream, and that's what Sean's wife does. She does like public health education about like food and eating and stuff. So I'm really excited at the idea that she could join us.
I have to go.
please do what you can
Hey,
to
Nala.
stop the attacks.
Let's talk to Phi Dan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
He says very calmly.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Nobody wants to talk about anything. Good lord. I get those terms mixed up all the time, honey, so yes, I guess. All I know is Sean's wife is legit. She has whatever credentials and stuff you're supposed to have to do that stuff, so. But yes, you may be right. I get those terms mixed up. I probably should figure out the proper one to use so that I don't use the wrong ones. If Idan says talk to me. Oh shit.
They'll be here any minute now.
What the hell? Man, this has been action-packed.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Great.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location.
Oh boy. Oh.
It's only been a few days.
God, this remaster is so good. Look how gorgeous this is. Oh. This is like when I played the Halo 2 remaster and you're doing the mission where you're like driving down the roads in New Mombasa. Oh. Maybe the US government just wants you to ask Phi Dan on how to... Yeah, it's all Phi Dan. It all comes back to Phi Dan, man.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Where is this other guy? We're gonna start reducing to Omnigel unless we start getting 9s. I just don't want to deal with the inventory. Or I guess maybe 8s. We'll take the harpoon. Are you wearing a Mass Effect sweater? I'm wearing a Mass Effect t-shirt, baby. Absolutely. What's up, Soft Jimmy? Who's the robot companion? I haven't seen her before. That's Talizora Naraya. She is a Quarian. She's actually not a robot. She has to wear an exosuit because of the fact that she has a compromised immune system. But Quarians are who created the Geth, which is who we're fighting right now. Made a decision to move to a new place when my depression lifted for a short period, but now I'm depressed again. Any tips for using new environment to build better habits? Environment's not going to do anything. It's all about the discipline that you create. So it's all about like what healthy habits got you out of it the first time. Environment has something to do with it, but really it comes down to the behavioral habits and the things that you were doing before. So without knowing your environment, it's hard for me to be able to answer that question to help you leverage it. But think about the habits that happened before that helped you move through it and see if there's anything in the new environment that can maybe help you optimize that and create those habits again. I'm glad to hear that, D.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Tally, I respectfully kind of disagree with that. We're going to need to talk to these folks. What's going on here? Exogeny security.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help, man.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
There are others. They're at a weird commune, but there are others.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
This dude's hiding some shit. Exogeny's... What's Exogeny up to? You know, we go to Peak 15, we see people are trying to bring the Arachni back. What the hell? What kind of corporate bullshit are we having to wade through now? Shut up. I don't know that I'd say shut up, but I'd be like, dude, look, I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do. If I gotta kill the Geth and I gotta take some shit or deal with some stuff, dude, shut the fuck up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Yeah. Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter.
Jesus.
I know it.
This chick's like, my daughter's missing. He's like, yeah, she's dead. Don't worry about it. Corporate shit. Corporate shit matters more. This planet is absolute bananas. Oh my god.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out where this guy could be coming from. I'm trying to find some empathy, but holy shit, man. Like, what? Have some tact, my dude. I looked up the difference for you out of my own curiosity. Dietitians are all nutritionists, but not all nutritionists are dietitians. Dietitians require specific education. You need to register as a dietitian, while some states allow next to nothing for a person to call themselves nutritionists. There we go. Thank you, Naj. That's really cool that you did that. Jeez. Now. I do want to be kind. I mean, there's not any tact, but what he's saying is not entirely untrue. And, I mean, I say this with all due respect, but, like, this is the kind of thing, like, his reactions and his, like, directness and clarity on that and just willingness to sort of speak about it as matter-of-factly without reading the room there, it does make me wonder, like, can this guy even read the room? And, you know, is this guy perhaps maybe on the spectrum or something? Like, where because a lot of times when people interact with people on the spectrum, they will sometimes be uncomfortable because people on the spectrum will just say things like that without, like, and there's really no malintent behind it. It's literally just kind of stating reality. And they sort of put people, like, neurotypical people sometimes get uncomfortable with that because we're so used to veiling things behind, like, social decorum. And a person that's on the spectrum might struggle to do that more. So I will say that, like, if I was going to look for maybe some empathy without knowing exactly what's going on, maybe this John guy is, like, on the spectrum and he's just stating facts. So, you know, you never know with stuff like this. So if you're ever going to try to take a, you know, an empathic view on these types of things, it could just be that he just literally can't read social cues. He's also under a lot of duress. Again, I don't know that to be the case here, but that's the kind of thing that sometimes we might expect from these types of interactions with a person who's on the autism spectrum. And there's the lack of social tact there may not actually be by any fault of his own. He could be a jackass, but if we're going to go the empathy route, that's kind of the route that I would maybe choose to go there. So just a way of thinking about it. Yeah, and I mean, so CN, that's the thing. That's why I think it's so important for autism to be spoken about and for people to understand and see good representation of autism. Because it allows us to access a little bit of empathy there, right? Instead of immediately going to, this person's a jackass who's trying to make me uncomfortable. You never know. All right, let's get some information here.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Who could talk? Dude, if you need your money back, go talk to Fidan, man. I made 80,000 credits in about 10 minutes.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
No, that makes complete sense, Cian. I mean, it makes complete sense. That's what makes it, I mean, it makes it hard. It makes it hard on everyone. It makes it hard on the person who's on the spectrum because they often, like, there's not a ton that you can do, right? Like, I'm not suggesting it's like a lost cause, but it's not like you can all of a sudden just make social awareness jump in. So, you know, we do our best to try to, you look for patterns, you sort of try to make conversation more of like a mechanical and operationalized process, and sometimes that can help, but yeah, man, I could totally understand that.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I mean, this guy likes the corporate Kool-Aid.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah, I'll bring her back to you.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most.
Man, these guys are they're just chilling, having casual conversation in the middle of, like, Geth attacks.
Out of this mess.
We ran when the attack came. Yeah, they could find it.
All right, let's get out of here.
I should ask for their help.
Oh, wait, Gavin Hossel.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What's up?
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
No, Spider. No. People on the spectrum are perfectly capable of empathy. There's people on the autism spectrum being robots is actually a really terrible representation of people with autism. It's overly simplified, and I think that's a really destructive. Like, I don't think there's any malintent in your question, but like, no, it's nothing like robots.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others.
They're
No
still
one
humans.
steals my shit.
There's like people on the spectrum are still humans. They're still capable of empathy. They're still capable of emotion. It's the hallmark of autism is that there is the ability to read social cues that many of us take for granted is not present. So communication becomes very difficult and becomes very concrete and mechanized. I say mechanical not in a robot form, but more in like a series of operations that are more logical than they are artful. Moo Hoodles, thank you so much for the raid, friend. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am Dr. Mick. I'm a licensed couple and family therapist. I have a PhD in human development, and this is Game Sessions with a Therapist, which we are playing Mass Effect. We talk about mental health, psychology, therapy, and more in an effort to destigmatize those things and bring information to people who wouldn't otherwise have it in a responsible and ethical way. I don't do therapy on stream, but I do answer questions related to mental health. You're welcome to ask at any time. I'm also very much over analyzing conversations in this game, kind of using my therapy brain to provide some extra insight and analysis, and it's been really fun to do. It's a spoiler-free run, so please do not spoil in chat, no matter how excited you may be to see me play this. But Moo Hoodles, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community my way. If you like good mental health content, YouTube, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, links are in chat. Feel free to check those out. But sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're having a lovely evening together. Mavericks, good to see you. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well. Go on.
Good morning.
Drunken Master, thanks for the follow.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
I have not seen that Primal, no.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Ooh, maybe you could help me out.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
This company's shady, man.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
I should go. Now, if I find your computer, we'll deal with it. All right. All right, here we go. What's up, Who Girl? By the way, the reason we were talking about autism when y'all came in here is because we had an interaction with a guy in this base who, I mean, said some shit that was pretty direct and uncomfortable. And we have two options. We can either assume the guy's just a complete dick, or I threw out the idea that maybe the guy's on the spectrum. And then that kind of launched us into a conversation about autism and all that cool stuff. We've been using this game to also bring some educational content and illustrate certain concepts, and it's been a lot of fun. So, all right, and we move forward. Here we go. Whoa! We come right out into the craziness. We've had some education about cults tonight. We've talked about autism. We've had conversations about homesickness before.
We're leaving now.
Lots of good stuff. Was watching Widgie kick ass. So you were literally just watching Widgie exist? Because Widgie just always kicks ass. I mean, that's cool. I love that. Watching Widgie exist and be alive is cool because she definitely kicks ass. I assume she's making her way through Dark Souls. Going better. Did you ask if I didn't? No, shit. Damn it. You guys make good points.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it. Shut down the comm.
Oh my god, guys. Get out of my way. Girls, get down here, please. I don't need you out there dying. Speaking of cults, Fidan says to check the meme tab. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, King, I had a sense that something might happen given that you've been in chat for all that. Oh my god. That is not what I was expecting at all, man. Holy shit. All right, chat. I'm gonna pull this up for you so you can see it really quick because I mean this is just absolute gold. You sir are the king.
Hey yourself, pretty lady.
Of memes and Photoshop, as far as I'm concerned. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. Stop, Jimmy. Thanks for the follow. Oh man, missing space monkey. Description: cute, peaceful space monkey. Last seen under a Mako, driven by Dr. Murder. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. King, your skills are unrivaled. It's truly an excellent thing. Holy crap. Oh, what's up, Sarlacc? Oh, man. Again, everybody in chat, thank you for being here. If you came in here off the Mass Effect browse page, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Feel free to shoot me a follow. But in whatever capacity you're here, whether you're chatting, lurking, watching the VOD, If you're here for the Mass Effect, if you're here for the chats, if you're here for the community, I am grateful for your support. Thank you so much. How are you not dead? Okay. Oh, that's got to be on a shirt. Oh man, right? I still like the Gag Me Daddy link. I mean, if you go to that website, that actually links now to my... Ica bought that domain, and now if you go there, if you click on the picture, it'll actually take you to the stream, which is hilarious to me. Tiara... Allie...
Heavy once we are inside.
Limited time only for King's birthday. Yeah, right? Oh, God. So good, man. Your skills are appreciated, King. All right, we're in. Now the question is, where do we go? Been thinking of going to see my psychologist again. Nothing really prompting it. Just been stressed and want to rant and get feedback. Hey, that's a perfectly legitimate reason to go, Sarlacc. Change the merch to everyone matters to Fidan. Ooh, you guys have some good ideas. I mean, the new merch is going to drop on June 15th. I still haven't finalized all the designs. I might play around with a little something, something. What? Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap. Hey, Goon Kid. That was weird. Where are Tally and Liara? Ladies. I just by myself? I'm feeling depressed, going to lurk, trying to find chocolate charcoal lab to bring my family, but all I can find is fake scam ads. Getting to me, people will be that low to get a few dollars. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that shit's nasty. I was going to ask where the others went. Like, seriously, what are they doing?
A
Yeah, there's no way we could ever get back over this wall. Absolutely never. No possible way. Oh, no. It's basically Frogger, Honey Bunny. Get the arrow from the outside to the middle.
Damn it!
Hey!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Yeah, I look like a Varen. I get that all the time. It's alright.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not for me, it isn't.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
Come on. Guys, knock it off. You have to talk. I can't believe that corporate interests at this point are still overriding people's lives. Like, this is... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I live in the United States. But, Jesus.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
What
is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Go on.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how to do it?
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Good news.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Okay, I should go.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors. Pleasure later.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. Hello, doggos. And, oh no, Liara. Okay. Mimi, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that very much, friend. We touched on how autism doesn't mean robot or no empathy. Could you also touch on how even lack of empathy doesn't make somebody a robot, monster, or a bad person? Well, I think people engage in various degrees of empathy, and I do think that empathy is something that people can learn. Sometimes, you know, it's hard because lack of empathy would suggest that a person would not be able to connect with the emotional experience of another person, whether it's because they haven't had a similar experience or because they just can't. I think empathy is something that many people have, but whether people choose to use empathy to drive their engagements is an entirely other thing. Sometimes people experience empathy, and because it's really uncomfortable to experience it, they'll run away from it, or they'll engage in a way that pushes people away to distance themselves from the empathy that they're experiencing for somebody. Case in point is think about like how we handle people who are homeless. We dehumanize them. We keep them separate. We use all sorts of slang terms for the homeless, all as a way to distance ourselves from the empathy that we would feel if we actually engaged with homeless people as human beings, because it's incredibly devastating and sad and soul crushing And so we have created these artificial ways of creating distance because of our capacity for empathy. So when a person drives past a homeless person or walks past a homeless person, maybe even says something mean, it's not because that person's unempathic. It's because that person is overriding the empathy to spare themselves from the discomfort of engaging in the empathy. I have no idea, Spider. I don't think so.
Hey.
We do that with incarcerated people. We do it with a lot of things. Any type of person that we objectify by using distancing language, sometimes that's how it comes to be. You'll find that people make certain decisions because they override actual empathy, and if they were to actually re-engage with empathy, it actually may make them uncomfortable. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's fabulous. Mass Effect is one of my favorite... It's probably my favorite role-playing game of all time, if I'm being completely honest. Mass Effect is truly wonderful. Alright, so we came in from over here, right? Yeah. We need to go this way. Not sure you want empathy to be driving your... Empathy can always be used in the decisions, but ultimately you do have to make a decision. I think empathy plus logic and awareness of context is the best combination.
Access encrypted files.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
Great line.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Let's go sabotage and lift. And sabotage and singularity. Oh, that was scary. Having a Krogan charge at you like that is...
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I'm confused. You said Callie was part of the people who made the gas. Why is she now fighting against... No, so Tally is part of the species or the group that created the Geth. The Geth are rogue. The Geth are not good. So she's fighting against them because the Geth got out of control. That's why we're fighting them. I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust is such a good line. Have you played Firewatch? If so, is there a VOD? Yes, I played Firewatch on stream, actually, in its entirety. There's not a VOD that's currently fully available, but I do have them saved. That's on a list of many things to do where eventually I hope to get that run through on YouTube, but that is very low on the priority list right now. There's this idea I've heard that all people have value or worth something. Can you make the case for this? Feels like it applies to everyone except me. Well, that's a narrative that it applies to everybody except you. That's not a feeling. Moo Hoodles, have a great evening. Everybody has some form of value and worth. Everybody matters. You have something to contribute, even if it's in the form of supporting others. I think when people get into an expectation or a narrative that they don't matter and they're not of value, they then project that into other people. It's really a miserable way to be. You decide whether you have value. You decide the narrative that you tell yourself. And if telling yourself, I have no value, is a narrative you choose, that's going to probably create a lot of distress and problems in your life. Everybody has something to offer. I mean, whether it's through their presence, whether it's through the engagement they have with others, whether it's through a skill that they have. There's an infinite amount of possibilities, but ultimately, just by virtue of existing, you add some form of value. There are certainly people who detract from society, who create problems, but that doesn't mean that they also don't possibly have value that maybe got misdirected somewhere. But I don't know, this idea that people don't have worth, I think, is a ridiculous notion. Yeah, kind of, Dub. They created the Geth. they then used the Geth to, I mean, as like servants, yeah, maybe as slaves. We weren't there, so we don't know exactly how harsh it was. But yeah, once the Geth got enough of a conscience to be able to be like, hey, this isn't cool, they rebelled, and then the Quarians tried to shut them down, and it didn't work. And that's actually why the Quarians had to leave their homeworld. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bynum. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Yeah, what'd that Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Oh, it's all good, James. I knew what you meant. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles. Did I hear that right?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian. Unlock this damn
The
thing and go
Thorian
find
is a
the
simple
others.
plant life form
No one
that
steals
exhibits
my
a sentient
shit.
behavior
Not
uncommon
even
with
me.
other flora. Through dispersion and the
yourself,
eventual
pretty lady.
inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh, shit. Noobtastic, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. I will be good to your people, Noob. Thank you for bringing them my way. Kill, thank you for the follow. I'm Dr. Mick. I'm a licensed couple and family therapist. I have a PhD in human development, and this is Game Sessions with a Therapist, where we play cool games, talk about mental health, psychology, therapy, and more in an effort to destigmatize those things and bring information to people who wouldn't otherwise have it in a responsible and ethical way. Hello, hello. We're currently playing Mass Effect. It's a blind run. Please, no spoilers in chat. It's a great way to get your ass timed out. Join us for a lovely ride. Thank you, Noob. You rock. Okay, so the people in Zoo's Hope are in an experiment, and let me guess, they probably aren't aware.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Pretty lady.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Business now.
Their strange behavior.
Pleasure later.
Your pilot should be warned.
So it's not a cult, it's mind control. That's fun. General Andrews, thank you, my friend, for 1 year of incredible support. I appreciate you very much. I am really looking forward to joining you and Flib on the podcast again. Y'all go follow General Andrews. Give that man's name a click and follow him. It's well worth your time. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. One of the truly excellent positive vibes you could possibly find. The Dream Stream. Mind control is kind of culty. It is, but it's interesting that now we know that it's derived from this Thorian as opposed to Fidan. But we should definitely warn people.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
So interestingly, it makes me wonder if the reason that Saren is after this, because remember when Matriarch Benezia, when we were on Noveria and we were interacting with her, she was talking about how like Saren was indoctrinating her. I wonder if Saren's trying to figure out what this Thorian is, so that maybe that's what he used to mind control Matriarch Benezia, right? Like if it's working on the people in Zoo's Hope, maybe Saren's trying to harness that shit.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Oh, no worries, noob. I know I'm on late. I'm completely unreasonable hours for like anybody except on the Pacific time zone.
Good morning.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I seek help because I can't help myself. I don't know what to do or where to turn, so I searched mental help and found your channel. I suffer from depression, anxiety, social awkwardness clearly, and I just wish that I could find a community that won't belittle me for having basic human emotions. You are in the proper place then, yo. Welcome in. And I encourage you to go check out our Discord as well, because this is the most wonderfully inviting community there is. We have a motto around here, which is you matter, your experiences are valid, and don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. So you will not find harmful people here. They get banned immediately.
Hey yourself, pretty lady.
Good morning. Jonas, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get some more information from this VI. This seems like a wonderful opportunity.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual
I hate corporate speak so much, man. Holy crap.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Yeesh. Oh, man, TKF's good peeps, Jonas. Speaking of, what's up, Uncle Bill? Good to have you here, man. How does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Oh. No, D, you shouldn't. You do. I mean, you watch what you want. I don't have a gun to your head keeping you here. Yeah, stream hop all you want, man. It's your TV. You flip the channel all you want. I'm just glad to have you here when you're here. Okay, so that's kind of effed up. So, but speaking of behaviorism, okay, right here, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. So this thing basically serves as a shock collar. And when a person has thoughts that rebel against what it is that the Thorian's will is, it sends intense pain. Pain is an excellent way to manipulate people's behavior and condition them. When people experience pain, it's a natural feedback system. I feel pain, that means extinguish whatever it is I'm doing that's creating the pain. So this thing has some sort of agenda. A person rebels against it in their mind, it creates pain. That is going to condition people to have the response. Now, all of a sudden, everybody telling me to talk to Fidan makes complete sense, because if that's what they have to say, in order for them to avoid intense pain like that guy that was in the tunnel with us experienced, of course they're going to say that. And by the way, we're all susceptible to that. Every human being is susceptible to that kind of conditioning, which is really scary, but possible. So the fact that this plant can do that, holy yikes. It may be, Spider.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Wow, so that thing's like basically... I mean, that makes me think it's got some kind of like nervous system that extends for miles. That's intense. Hopecatcher, this is actually my 10th time going through the trilogy. It's my first time on the remaster, obviously, but I'm playing it as if it's a blind run.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 Exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
So Elizabeth tried to be a good person and it didn't work out very well for her. Yikes. Why do I always ruin everything for myself? Why can I have something great and always destroy it? Am I just unable to do any good for myself? I can't answer those questions, yo, because I don't know you personally. I also can't do therapy on stream or ask assessment questions, but I will say this. I have a hard time believing that anybody in the entire universe ruins everything. Kind of ridiculous. Like, we don't ruin everything. Also, ruin everything is a perception that a person has. It's not necessarily true. Like, there's a lot of, like, absolute language in what you wrote. And I tend to challenge people on absolute language. Because if we speak in absolutes, that really creates expectations that become problematic for people. You know, in Star Wars, when they say only the Sith deal in absolutes, there's actually some level of truth to that. People are perfectly capable of doing things that are good for themselves. You have to define what that is and what would that actually look like and how do you operationalize it. But I don't know you well enough to be able to answer those questions for you. If that's something that causes you significant amounts of distress in your life, that's where I would really recommend talking to a therapist. Jones doesn't stream often enough to be the one of our TKF featured, but when he does, it's some of the chillest nature content you'll ever see. Ooh, Jonas, what kind of nature content do you stream? Is it just me, or should this AI guy not tell you this because Liz should know the answers to these questions? Well, I have the key card, and this VI is apparently not smart enough to recognize me by face. He recognizes me by key card. So
that's enough for now.
I don't know. You're just asking for info, I guess. All right, let's figure out how to take this fence down, huh? We came from that way.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Hey, Dr. Mick, I wanted to tell you about a YouTube channel, Viction, that compiles Twitch clips. I have a clip for you that I made a couple days ago. I wanted to submit to them, but I do require your consent to do so. Could I have your consent to submit the clip to the channel? Can you DM me the clip, Mimi? I appreciate you asking me first. That's very kind of you, but can you DM it to me on Discord? Your favorite squad mates in the Mass Effect trilogy? I'm not talking about Mass Effect 2 or 3 yet, so I will leave it to... I really love Rex and Garrus. And yeah, I'd like to see the channel as well, so I can learn a little bit more about it. Was this game made before or after touchscreens became readily available? This game is from 2007, so I would say probably before. I guess I'm just looking for somebody to talk to. It's not easy to be alone all the time. Thanks for your words of wisdom. I know you're right. Yeah, I mean, this is a cool place to hang out. Like, the people here are wonderful to talk to, yo. In Discord, there's a lot of good stuff. By the way, our Discord channel has a support channel, a Just Need Event channel, lots of other good stuff. You're welcome to talk with people there. Just make sure that you read through all the rules of the Discord channel so that you can have access to it. But yeah, this is a place to talk. I'm not able to serve as a replacement for therapy, though, so I just have to always say what my limits are when they're there. It's not ever personal. All right. I should say, chat, because I know there's lots of new people in here, please do not ask me questions about what will I do when thing happens, because I don't like answering them. There are spoilers that are potentially in those answers and in the questions, so please don't ask me questions about what will I do, because I don't like answering them. You're just gonna have to hang out and find out. I'm playing this as if... What the hell? Really? You two are gonna stand in the door like that? Oh my god. I'm playing this as if it's a blind run, even though this is my 10th time. So it's all good, Goon. But y'all will find out. You love that, right? It's like freaking Skyrim, man. They're just right where you don't want them to be. Absolutely just got Skyrim. Do you know if you can shoot the glowing thing in that room? I don't know. I didn't try. I guess I could go back and try. Let's go sabotage. You can't help but play a Sentinel. Sentinel's fun. Sentinel is what I did my insanity run on when I did whatever I did my insanity run. Yeah, nothing. Doesn't work. Good night, yo. That once human chick we never bring. Oh, Ashley? Yeah, no. Ashley doesn't ever come along. Oh, here's the barrier that everybody's been talking about. I'm definitely an ally for mental health issues, and we talk a lot about those in my stream. I wanted to bring my people to your stream to give them another resource and outlet for somebody to go to for a professional outlet. It means a lot to them and to me. I'm happy to do it. That's why I started streaming. I like to be a resource for people. And I think it's really cool that you would send people my way, noob. So thank you for that. More. Warp. And Overload and warp. Liara, can you throw him, please? Thank you. There we go. That's how you use your squad, chat. Can I ask how far you are into this playthrough? I have done Novaria, and I'm now on Feros. Those are the only main story missions I've done, and I've done a lot of side quests in between. So, Novaria is done. Secure storage locker. Okay. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hassel's design data. Oh, that must have been why there were 3 Krogan there, because they all wanted it. Most recently on Twitch, he's played through Firewatch. While cataloging all the wildlife he saw and heard in the game, did we even realize how much was in there? And some great IRL content with guests on Facebook, children's education on YouTube, lots of variety. That's badass. Yeah, we'll see, Sylvan. We can have empathy for her, but she is not particularly fun for me to bring along right now. I gotta trust that she's gonna have everybody's back, and she hasn't really shown that yet. Okay. Good. Oh, shit. Liara, can you go ahead and hit me with a singularity, please? And Tally, can you go ahead and override? Thank you much. Okay. Where'd it go? Did we kill it? Where did you go? Oh my god, where is it? I know it's not. I don't think it's dead. This is so unsettling. Good night, Night Elf. Thank you as always for being here, friend. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. That seems like a side mission waiting to happen. Cool. Chat, just want to say again, thank you all for being here.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate so much your willingness to spend your Tuesday or your Wednesday evening with me, or your Thursday morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is. I am grateful for all the support, for all the kindness both to me and to each other. It is a lot of fun streaming Mass Effect for all of you, so thanks for being along for the ride, whether this is your first time seeing Mass Effect or whether you've seen Mass Effect and played Mass Effect a bunch of times before. I hope watching me play it is as enjoyable for you as it is me playing it. Oh. I'm glad we're at a point where we can, like, reasonably rip through these guys, and it's not horribly unfair.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Okay. Okay. The Firewatch streams are not yet loaded to YouTube. They will be, hopefully, at some time, eventually. But I do have them. They are on a drive. So, I enjoyed Firewatch a lot. It was a very fun game to play. Geth Terminal, hard decryption. Not for me. Geth invasion. According to data retrieved from the console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, shit. Server node. Private log of Dr. Gamoral. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Damn, we're just like picking up side quests like crazy. This is awesome. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. A metal I-beam. Somebody fixed this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh, yeah? Is that right? All right, so we got 13, 17... and 5 and 11. So if we go 17 plus 11, that's 28 plus 5 is 33. I'm bad at math.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
I'm here.
You, Joker. What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
All right, sit tight, my dude.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Oh, this will be fun.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Let's get out. Let's go. Let's roll. But first, this crate. All right, let me dump some more stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much shit. Way too much shit. Okay. Let's get out of here. Have a good one, Goon. Man. Oh, man, I can feel my throat. I've been doing a lot of talking with these streams lately. I'm gonna have a nice, sexy, raspy voice. You all ready for that? Where do I go? I don't remember where to go. Good night, Hackmaster. It's those froggies, it is. Hydration's important. I've been drinking lots of liquid. Alright, where do I go? There's no way that thing is the only thing that's over here, right? There's stairs here. How do I get to those stairs? What am I missing here? Am I just this big of a knucklehead? Where did we come in from? Why is this so confusing? Oh. You couldn't put like a torch there or something? Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. We'll backtrack a wee bit. Cross the thing that fell. Oh, shit. Man. It's almost as if I've never played this game before.
There you are.
Oh, there we go.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Alright, whatever. Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Okay.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Oh, come on, Shepard.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
If you want. It's your life. Alright, back on the Mako. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Joker is indeed voiced by Seth Green. Yep. They got some real powerhouses for this game. It's awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, I can't use my guns while I repair. Ah, just keep driving, Shepard. Keep driving, this will be fine. Ooh, boy. All right. We're good. Oh. They were not kidding, though. Roll. Glad we got boosters now. Ah! There you go.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Yep.
Get away from that radio! What was that all about? This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
Things went wrong. Stop! Stop! They're over!
What's going on down here?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Got no chance here, buddy.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Hercules. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Really?
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Oh, shit!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
All right, easy. The guy didn't deserve to die. Yeah, that wasn't even in the back. I shot him right in the forehead. I mean, we could have like cuffed him. We're like 50 people, and he's one dude. Are you like? I just wiped out the Geth army and dropped a ship off the station. I did not need to shoot him there. That was a little intense. Like, I get that the guy's maybe not great, but Jesus.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Not that I can think of seeing. It is common, though, for people to be extra impulsive, have a shorter fuse, and to be more emotionally volatile when they're hungry. One of the parts of assessments I used to have to do when I was on the suicide hotline was ask people how much they'd been eating recently, and a lot of times people would tell me they hadn't been eating. Well, yeah, okay, so if we're going to do a gas grenade, won't I get caught in it? I mean, I guess I have a helmet, but...
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
All right, we'll try it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way.
Where is my grenade? Anti-Thorian gas. Okay, there we go.
Clear a path. Good luck.
Okay, let's tell this guy we got his shit.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Oh, what's up, Deej? How are you, buddy?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once
I know, dude. 2007. Luckily, they've streamlined things. All right, I think we took care of everything there was to take care of here, so let's go deal with the Thorian.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to.
Yeah, we have to incapacitate the colonists because they're gonna attack because they're under the influence of the Thorian. So the idea is that if we use this like nerve gas or whatever, it's gonna make it so that we incapacitate the colonists without killing them, in the hopes that maybe if we can take out the Thorian, there's a chance that they'll all be okay. I mean, we'll find out. But if I can chuck those grenades at them, problem's gonna be if I run out of grenades. Boom. Done. Let's go ahead and level up. Barrier really just seems to be the smart play here. They are, Callie. Ah, man, this thing just like hooks to everything. Look at it. All right. Did we solve the mystery of Fidan? I mean, we now know that the people are not under the influence of Fidan. They're under the influence of the Thorian, so there is that. Oh, shit. Not great.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
We're still gonna protect the colonists.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Thank you. 16 colonists alive. Whoa! Get these barf boys caught in a singularity. Get up. Holy crap. Singularity again, Liara. Thank you. Man, singularity is so helpful. All right, we gotta be careful here because these guys are gonna shoot at us. We gotta whip grenades at them. Gassed. There we go. Man, doing this on insanity is tough because, I mean, they literally hit you, so you don't have much of a window. Oh, good. And go. Floaty boys. Oh no, those are colonists. Oh man. Oh.
Get down.
Incoming!
Oh man, I've only got 3 left. I really hope I don't run out of grenades, because that's going to suck ass if I do. Alright, come over here, Thorians. So far, so good on colonists. Alright, we got them gassed. Okay. Oh my god, I only have 1 grenade left. Come on back, Liara.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Please have a grenade in it. Okay, there we go. Good. All right, more.
Eat this.
Oh, the grenades take these guys out in 1 shot too. That's kind of nice. I didn't even know that. I literally played this 10 times and I didn't even know that. Or I forgot. Back up. I'm glad the creepers are only attacking us and not the colonists. That's helpful. your asses up and back in the action.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
Oh, I can.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be the leader. These people trusted me.
No. Bye, Dan. No.
Wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't.
Damn. Phi Dan is Phi dead. I kind of wish that they would drop it to 15 colonists. I know, right? Like, couldn't Shepard have chucked a grenade at him really quick? Can we just get a quick F's in chat for Phi Dan? The man tried. To never being able to speak to Phi Dan and ask him the questions we had, man. F's in chat. At least he went out on his own terms, I guess. Alright, let's go see what this Thorian's all about. We do what we needed to do here with the crane? Yeah. So it's an old Call of Duty reference, D. There's a moment in one of the Call of Duties, I forget which one it is, where one of your comrades is dead and you're at a funeral, and there's a prompt, a QuickTime event that's on the screen that says press F to pay respects. And so it's become a meme. Maybe helmet? That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, can't toggle tallies. Okay. All right, here we go. What have we here?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
That's tiny dick energy, okay? You don't start this conversation off by saying it commands you be in awe. Be in awe of me. I mean, we're already a little bit like thrown off here by this. I just, come on. I'm here to reason.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next
Hey,
cycle.
yourself, pretty lady.
Flesh fairly given.
Morning.
The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
That's a lot of words to just say, no, I don't want to reason with you. The Loasters, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I should go. What's up, Grizz? Oh my god. Come on, I'm after Saren. Or at least let the colonists go. Like, let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Well, alright, we gotta figure out how to kill this thing. Thorian node. Okay. Oh, good. Tally and Liara are both dead. Excellent. Guys, come back to life, please. I'm gonna need your talents in the ways of biotics. Thank you. Make them float. I don't like you. When we get done with this shit, we're gonna talk. All right, let's go.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Yeah, bitch.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Good. Yeah, you like that? Stand up. I don't have a sense that it would have listened to reason, Purple. No. And yes, you do have infinite ammo in this game, Spider, but your guns can basically overheat. Where is she? Alrighty, let's go lift. And overload again. Wrecked. Guys, it's interesting how the way they did the background noise in this. You can like sort of hear the Thorian like in your brain. Where's that node? Oh, this is a good time to decrypt this weapon locker. Lift. We're doing fine. We're good. We just gotta stay chill. He's not happy. I understand it. It makes sense. It's okay. You get to be mad. Okay. Oh shit, they are both dead. This is not good. And barrier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, run, run. Ready, Gel. Good. All right, come on down. Come on down. Okay. Lift. And sabotage. Good. Take her out. Creeper, go bye-bye with throw. Good. Good, 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 good. Have a good one, Spider. I know it's late. I really appreciate all of you sticking around and hanging out. Means a lot to me.
Fire in the hole!
There's not really anything Tally can do against these guys. I really need Liara. So let's go ahead and Unity her back. Good. I got no more grenades. Hello. Lift. Overload. Wait, lift. I gotta say, I remember her being a lot harder to kill back in the day. Good night, Jonas. Woo! Come on, baby. We're getting there. Hey, medical station. Give me some grenades. Granadas. Light armor, Phoenix 8, Omni tool. Alright, we'll take those. Please be the last one. Ugh. Singularity, please. Run in circles. Good. Okay. Man, this thing's gonna be pissed. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. This feels fine. Some Medi-Gel up. Come on, ladies. We can do this. The Thorian's gonna be mad as hell. Let's go ahead and lift you up and overload. Good. Easy. Oh, I probably, you know what? I know what I should do. I'm a knucklehead, man. Let's go ahead and throw on the pistol, and let's go ahead and make this we need shredder rounds. That's gonna make a huge difference. Oh, Oh, it's so much better. Why didn't I think to do that sooner? Wrecked. Much better. Callie, get up, my girl. How many freaking tentacles do you have, man? Up we go. Let's go. Push him, please. Oh. Oh. Thank God I quick saved it here. Ugh. God damn it. It's all right. It's all right. We got this. We got this. This is fine. I wonder if Shoddy's the play here. Oh, yeah. We got this. And let's go ahead and lift and... Good. Singularity. Oh no, is she down? Yep. Did you guys see that? Do you see how perfectly Tally just walked in front of that shotgun shot? The amount of times that happens in this game is staggering. Absolutely staggering how often that happens. There we go. Got the quick save. All right, let's be smart. Let's be smart. No dumb plays here. Well, hello there, miss. Oh, shit. Oh, and she still got me? Oh my god, dude. What the hell's the purpose of barrier if it's everybody just shoots right through it? Jesus. Again.
We're on the right track.
Come on, come back down. Walk backwards. Come back here, girls. Come back here. Come back here. We're gonna let her come downstairs. Chuck a singularity up there. That's helpful. Okay. And then when our friend the Asari comes downstairs, we're gonna do our combo. so many of them. Stand up. Come on. Alright, I think we just have the Asari left. That's it. Yep. And let's go lift and overload. Please, for the love of God, work. Thank you. Oh. This is it. This is it. Right here. So many. There's another one? Come on, baby.
I should thank you for releasing me.
You're blue now. You alright?
Is everything alright? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Go on.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
How's he do it?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
You saw it firsthand.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oof.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
And I just killed it. So have I just done Saren's will?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Thorian was here before the Protheans built the city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. I don't understand.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
That's deep. That's deep. Right? Like, it's not all just learned. Some of it's, like, felt, and it is known. It's like instinct. I'm gonna need that info if we can do that.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that
Flashing
bind
lights coming up.
one to another.
Heads up. Flashing lights.
Action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Flashing lights are over.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I'm not fine now, but I will be.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
All right, give me all your info. Give me all your deets.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Yeah, she does. She sounds bummed out about that.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Hey, that works for me.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Will they, though? I mean...
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeny's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Hey. Happy to help. All right. That was a hell of a mission. I think let's chat with everybody. Let's figure out how everybody's doing.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be
Now that everybody's out of being, nobody's being controlled by the Thorian anymore.
I thought so. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Thank you. Why do we still hear gunfire? Yep, that's the plan, positive guy.
Thank you for everything you did.
You're welcome. See, how are y'all doing?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be...
Look at this, everybody just lounging around, enjoying their comfy cots. That's good. I want to know how this dude and his sick wife are doing. What's up, brother?
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
For everything I tried to do here? Everything I tried to do here? Lady. Come on. Your boy did more than try. Thank you for everything you tried to do here. Whatever, man. It's fine. You know what? Being a Spectre, being the savior of the galaxy is a thankless job. Whatever.
I can think without
It
pain.
happened.
And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Yep, you betcha.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Hey, are you going to be nicer to me now?
Thank you for freeing us.
Yay, nice. Okay. Feros, you were very kind to us. Sorry to hear that Fidan's gone. Y'all can't redirect me in his direction when I ask you questions you don't want to answer, but thank you for what you tried to do here, Lord.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Yeah, I feel a little weird. I was just brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Again? Look, somebody just entered my brain, but if you can help, fine.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Flashing light warning?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible.
Flashing light over.
All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Did you learn anything?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out. Nut up. What a douchey response. You alright?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
All right.
Somewhere quiet.
Go do it.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Alright, now I impulsively said yes last time. I don't know that there's really any reason for us to say no on this one, though. I feel alright about this one.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
No. Nope.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Dude.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I have made sacrifices, guys.